Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Happy Friday. Hope that everyone's looking forward to the weekend. We are getting closer and closer to the holidays. I will be taking some time off from work. I've got plenty of content creation I want to do during that time, but I'm definitely taking some time off. I haven't had any time off, or very, very little time off this year. A day here, a day there, and that's been about it. So I am definitely looking forward to that. Hope you are too. Made a quick U-turn decision around what we were going to play this weekend. Originally, we were going to play Warframe because of the expansion that came out. That being said, I'm also nowhere near being able to view that expansion because of where my current character is. But then I had completely forgotten that today was the release of the new Path of Exile 2 update, 0.4. It is the Fate of the Vow League, and then it is also being called the Land of the Druids expansion. I don't know why they're giving it two different names, but GGG does what GGG does. In any case, they have released a new class, obviously the Druid subclass, or Druid class that allows you to okay, the Druid class by itself doesn't give you this ability. There is a new, I guess it's considered a weapon type called the Talisman that allows you to change forms into one of three animals. Bear, wolf, or wyvern is the other one. And it basically is fire, ice, lightning. Pretty standard stuff for what GGG does from a elements perspective or magic perspective. So that's now available. They've also, of course, released a bunch of new cosmetics. They've also made a bunch of new changes. They've also, of course, increased the, as if they really needed to, but increased the skill tree dramatically. It's so full. I was watching ItmeJ3 play a little while ago, and the skill tree is just so full. And that's usually where I have a downfall. But we're going to check that out this weekend. We'll play some more Hades 2 on Monday. We may play some Warframe on Wednesday. And then, here's the thing, I'm waiting. I posted a poll on the channel for all of those who are watching now or later. Would appreciate it if you could put in your response to the poll for the next major story-driven game. And when I say story-driven, I don't necessarily mean that the game is just story. There are games that have much more story content than not, and I put in 4 games in there that 3 of them I've never played before. The 4th one I have played, but don't think I've ever streamed it on the channel. Not really sure. In either case, there's 4 games up there. Would love it if you all could put in a response to that post. I would definitely appreciate it. And then that'll be our next major weekend game, and will probably take us through the holidays, while we also continue to play Hades 2, and then, as I said, probably Warframe as well. Switching off between Warframe and Hades 2 on Monday and Wednesday, and then the story-driven game over the weekend. That's kind of the thought process. Now, if Path of Exile 2, and specifically the Druid class, finally grab me and I finally get successful, meaning basically that I make it past Act 2, then I will probably continue to play Path of Exile 2 alongside Hades 2 for a while, and then we can make a switch a little bit later. It also depends on viewership. If you all don't like what I'm playing, then, that's got something to do with it too. Sometimes. There are certain games where if I'm really enjoying the game, I'm sorry guys, my enjoyment is sometimes more important. It just has to be. So anyway. Don't think I have anything. Oh, yes I do. So last night was the Video Game Awards, and I did want to give a quick rundown of my thoughts. First of all, I was very unhappy with how they divvied up the awards. I don't think that, for example, Expedition 33 should have won them all. If you're going to win Game of the Year, then allow other games to win in other categories. For example, Best Independent Game. Why did that need to be? Actually, no, Best Debut Indie Game. Why does that need to be Expedition 33? Best RPG. Why does that need to be best expedition? Why does that need to be Expedition 33? There was a number of scenarios where I really thought, if you're only focusing on what that particular category is and not Game of the Year, I think that there actually were better games. So, for example, in Best RPG, if you're focusing on the RPG side of things, I definitely think that KCD2 would have won better, should have won in that particular category. Narrative, okay, that one I get 100%. Best debut indie game. Why couldn't it have been Blueprints, or why couldn't it have been Peak, or there's another one in there that I thought maybe could have won it. In any case, that was my one big gripe. Overall, I thought it was the best video game award that I've ever watched. It started out with a tear, a little story that Jeff gave at the very beginning. It certainly had me in tears at least a little bit, and then it really kicked off from there. Now, yes, there was a period in the middle where it was a little light, at least for me, but it was probably good for other people's interests. The big things for me was I got off the couch as soon as I saw that there was a Star Wars ship flying across the screen, and it was Fate of the Old Republic. So it is going to be a game that takes place obviously in the Old Republic, and is being directed by the gentleman who directed the Knights of the Old Republic. And I loved both of those games dearly. I played both of them multiple times. Not recently, obviously, because they don't hold up very well. But really, really looking forward to that. Obviously, it's the very first thing that we've seen of it, so we're not going to see it until 2027, 28 at the very earliest, I would guess. But the fact that it's coming, incredible. We saw a bunch of new content for Resident Evil Requiem that comes out in February. Very, very much looking forward. I'm always looking forward to a new Resident Evil game anyway, but they did show, which has been rumored for a long time, that Leon is going to be in it. And they really talked about the fact that it's going to be two very distinct games at the end of the day. It's going to be a survival horror with the new young lady from the FBI. And then when Leon comes in, it's going to be much more like RE4 remake, where it's going to be much more of an action-oriented horror game. I think that's going to be fantastic. Now, it depends upon how they deliver it. If they do something like Sucker Punch did, Sucker Punch? Insomniac? Whoever it was that did Last of Us, if they try and deliver it in that style, where they jump back and forth, that I don't think, it's certainly not going to be fun for me. It's not going to be fun for a lot of people. But if it's, hey, we're going to play through the entire first half with this young lady, then I can't remember her name, that's the reason why I keep saying that, then we're going to move over to Leon. I think that's fantastic. I think it's a great idea. And the fact that it is going to be both styles of horror, I think is phenomenal. I'm trying to think of what really else. The other big one that I did get up off the couch for was we finally found out what the statue in the desert actually refers to, and it was Larian's new game. Larian is going back to their Divinity IP, and it's just being called Divinity for right now, which it's not a remake of the original Divinity, so I don't know, like, is it Divinity : something else? They haven't really said. Again, first showing, and I was telling the young man who works for me, I was like, we're probably not even going to see it in early access until 2027. And if they do like they did with Baldur's Gate 3, they'll put it in early access, they'll leave it there for a year or two, and then we'll get to play it in 1.0. But that was really, really cool looking. The cinematics, you imagine, are always going to look good, but then they also showed a little bit of the characters that are going to be in it, and very dwarf and elf heavy based on what they showed in the trailer, but you never know. Speaking of that, we got to see a new trailer of Solasta 2 that's coming out next year, so that's really good. Looking forward to that. Along the same lines, of course. Trying to think if there was really anything. So we saw a first time trailer for the new Control game. And it's like Control Desiccant, I think is what it's called. It's not Control, they're not calling it Control 2. Probably because you don't play as Jessie, you actually play as her brother, which is of course who she went into the Bureau of Control after in the first place. I'm not gonna be playing it. I didn't enjoy the game. I enjoyed the game Control. I didn't enjoy the mechanics. I didn't enjoy the mechanics at all. I was able to tolerate it for a while, but I think I got 12, maybe 15, 20 hours in, and I had to put it down. I could not get good at the mechanics. And I mean, yes, that's my problem, but there also was never any difficulty in the game. So if you don't get good, or if you're not good, or whatever, you just can't work with the mechanics, then you kind of got to put it down. So that's what I did. I also didn't necessarily enjoy who the enemies were, quote-unquote enemies. So that was a little frustrating as well. In any case, I probably will not be playing it, but we did get to see that yesterday. That and Resident Evil really... No, there's a new game coming from the creators of Soma. I think it's called Ostro. I think it's 5 letters. And that looks really, really good. But then again, it's from the developers of Soma, so I would expect it to look really, really good, because Soma was a phenomenal game. I don't think it's a game you can play more than once, but it was an absolutely phenomenal game. So I'm definitely looking forward to that one. We did get to see some more content from Pragmata, which it's kind of this sci-fi action/puzzle game. And it looks really good from everything that I've seen. There's a demo that's now available on both Steam and PS5, I believe. And it's something that I'm going to probably check out the demo at some point and maybe create some content off of it. Actually, you know what? Let me write myself a note about that. And that is something I would like to very much do. Here we go. Okay. And I just realized you all have got the background music of the game playing in your ear. So let me fix that a little bit. So in any case, that was really all that I can think of. Obviously, all of the trailers that the game showed are available on YouTube, so you're more than welcome to go and check them out for yourself. I'm not going to replay them for you. And if there is something else that I happen to think of, I'll make sure to bring it up. But right now, those are the standouts for me that came out of last night. We did see some updated content for some other games. Some of them I'm excited for, some of them not so much. We saw a lot, and this seems to be something that Jeff does now, is there's always a very big section, I don't know, let's say a quarter, that is all anime. Whether it's there was a new game coming from HoYoverse. There was a new major update to Wuthering Waves. That kind of stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's a very large number of people who enjoy those kinds of games. I've tried a few of them. They just don't grab me. And there's always some reason why. In Genshin Impact, for example, it's the world. The world does not do anything for me. It's the whole reason why I didn't like Pal World, or that I fell off of Pal World. The world just didn't do anything for me. The combat was good in Pal World, but I didn't enjoy. There wasn't enough of it. I tried Wuthering Waves, and Wuthering Waves is like, oh man, this is great combat. That's what everyone says. It felt floaty. It wasn't precise combat like I want from a Souls or a Souls-like game, which, speaking of, we did get a new trailer for Lords of the Fallen 2. We got a new trailer for Neo 3. Those were really the only Souls-likes that we actually saw anything of. We didn't see anything from Software. Oh, that does remind me. There is a new game coming, and I don't remember who's developing it now, called Expanse, I think, if I remember correctly. and it's supposed to be big sci-fi, and it very much gave me Mass Effect type vibes. So I'm going to be interested to see what that one is. It's the first time we've seen a trailer of it, so God only knows how long it's going to be before we see it. But it looks like it could be something to tide us over until, well, if and until we are able to get Mass Effect 5 or 5, whatever they're going to call it. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, that's enough of me babbling. I am sorry. Let's go ahead and jump into some Path of Exile 2. I do want to mention real quickly, I posted this on the channel yesterday. Unfortunately, I still do not have a fix for my internet issue, my upload internet issue. But I believe I do have something that can get us through an entire stream, and that's unfortunately reducing the resolution down to 1080p instead of 1440p. So I hope that that's not too bad for you all. I do apologize. I still have to talk to Xfinity. They were supposed to call me yesterday and didn't. They haven't called me today. I have an idea of something that we can do to remedy the issue. They're not going to like it because it means they're going to get less money from me, but we'll have to wait and see. So in the meantime, we're going to go with 1080p for a little while until I can get them in here to at least put in, to do a workaround. If they won't do it, I'll do it myself. I'll screw them. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and jump in with some Path of Exile 2 for the evening. And we are going to, of course, do the new league, Fate of the Vow. And then we have ourselves, where would he be? That's our monk. Nope, that's mercenary. Druid, there we go. That's what we want.
Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
The wrath of the wild and the mind of a man with the ruthlessness of both. I have weathered more than most could fathom, and I will have my vengeance. All right.
Oh, seems that Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul.
Oh.
What? The mill.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip through a lot of this stuff now. Considering we've done Acts 1 and 2 on the channel. Once we get to Act 3, if and when we ever get to Act 3, I will go ahead and watch all of that.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
Alright, so we got level 1 Lightning Bolt. Not very strong. Doesn't seem to require any mana. Hold on a minute. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, it doesn't require any mana. Huh. Okay. I thought I had set up my options so that... I thought my chat screen... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to see global chat. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, there is
still waits within.
our changeling talisman. Swap to your second weapon set with left click or press X. Okay. Oh. And this talisman only comes with bear form. Talismans let you shapeshift into powerful animal forms. Right now you can select from bear or werewolf form. You can change this at any time. Oh, you can. Okay. There we go. Good.
Not man, not beast, but both.
Alright, how do you change... Okay. What is the input? What is the keybind for switching your weapon sets? X. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see how this works. Wow, that's fast.
Feels
Volcano.
familiar somehow.
Skill gem. Hold on, what? Never mind, we're good. I keep forgetting I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. The last time we played PoE 2, I played with controller. Oh.
Like meeting an old friend I canna name.
Yeah, I'm not going to stick with that, so... Nice. Oh, really nice. Oh, man. Okay. I can actually just hold the button down. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. It's been quite a while since I last played PoE 2. So, I apologize for all of the rust. Okay, we don't want to go there yet. I want to clear the rest of the map. Oh, never mind. I have cleared the rest of the map.
Wasted on ye, you bloody lump.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't working. Huh.
The earth spits fire! Still breathing. That's a start.
Sleep now.
Huh.
Whatever's left of ye.
Oh, I never did end up... Huh. Okay. Increase life recovery, 1 charm slot, lightning resist, okay. Okay, so I don't know what he's gonna be based off of, if it's shield, armor, or this is armor, evasion, dexterity. Yeah, this is probably not best for him, but right now it's what I have, so that obviously I don't want to do, but I do want to be able to sell it. At the moment, I'm not going to be able to use my...
Please come inside.
Oh, I've got to use this first. Spell damage, attack damage. Okay, so it is armor and energy shield. Mana regen. Yeah, so armor and energy shield. Or you can go the route of glass cannon, which is damage and then life recovery. Alright, so I'm going to try and get my armor and energy shield off of my gear to start. And then maybe try and get some a little bit later from the skill tree.
This is no stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Renly's the name, but I'm Smith. There's a beast that protect. Now, if you could channel your... Take a look.
Oh man, isn't there a quick way to do this? He doesn't sell... What is this? That's armor and evasion. I want armor and... Is armor and energy shield a combo? Or do I have to get armor and one Energy shield in another. I don't have enough money anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter. That's max mana and dexterity. Oh, that's evasion rating, I mean.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place.
Welcome to the camp. I can all the some. I fear this land. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Wow.
Catch your eye.
Okay.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Alright, so she does sell staves, and that's level 2 lightning bolt. I would like that, but unfortunately, I can't. Alright, well, what is this uncut skill gem?
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Lunar Assault. Shapeshift into a werewolf and swipe with your claws, projecting an arc of moonlight and ice forward in a crescent. Alright, that's Volcano, which I already have. Alright, we're definitely going to go with that. Let's see. Alright. Where am I going? This way. Alright, here's what I want to find out. And that leaves us in... Okay, that was what I wanted to know. Oh, I meant to drop that off. Crap. Alright, that's fine. Upgrades a normal item. I'm not even gonna... Well... Increase physical damage, plus 20 to accuracy. Well, that doesn't help me at all. The accuracy rating doesn't, but the physical damage isn't bad. I'm trying to put in my mind how I want to do this, how I want to play this character while using the wolf form. Especially while I'm weak like this. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to figure out, based on what I have, how I want to play this. Oh, I hate her. Ooh. Alright, the wolf is definitely faster.
Ancient relics, poison and land.
Whoa! What the hell? Why am I not... And why are they back?
Down you go. Flickers to life.
Activate 5... Hold on a minute. What was that? Activate what? It was activate 5 something, but I didn't get to finish reading it because it went away too fast. I'm guessing that that's part of the league. Man, I am just taking entirely too much damage.
I have received reports
Oh,
of a number
yeah.
of villagers
I don't
hiding
need-
at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
I'm actually thinking I might try and take something from one of the other weapon types. I don't know why I'm not allowed to take this one. It doesn't say why. Oh, apparently daggers are coming soon. I mean, some of these you actually have to have the weapon. Yeah, see, I don't want any of these. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Ice Nova. All right, let's keep messing with it. Let's keep giving this a go. Okay, that's the boss of the area.
Wretched animal!
That wasn't worth a damn.
Nature's punishment.
I've got to get back to... I also have to accept the fact that I'm just going to be taking damage.
Still remember how to fight.
Alright, so we go with regen or spell damage, attack damage. This is where I get into trouble. Because for me, I'm going to stay here and I'm going to get all 6 of these. A regular PoE player is only going to take one side over the other, which means you either have to go glass cannon and pray to God that you get good drops, which I haven't been, or you go defensive and wait on the Guardian of the Wilds to gain 5%, 10% increased damage, 5% damage as extra damage of a random element, and plus 5 strength and intelligence. All right. Damn it, I don't know what to do. All right, I'm going to try and take the aggressive approach. So I'm taking extra damage. I'll take that up to Guardian of the Wilds, and then I'm going to go the life regen route after that. And then we'll see where we are. This is the thing with playing with a new... Yeah, this is the thing about playing with a new class. Alright, there's Mudburrow. Oh, that's why I'm taking damage. There's Grellwood. Damn it! The hell? Well, that's not going to do me any good. Okay. All right, that's the ladies' area again. Of course. I think this is going to have to be primarily a magic fight rather than a wolf form fight. All right, let's see if we can do it. Damn it. Oh. Come on. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Alright, and that one's all armor. That's the resist. Alright, there's a little bit of life gen. That's nice. Don't need that. I need to unidentify or identify these first. Alright, let's go back then to... That's not what I wanted at all. Wasn't the... No, where was the waypoint? Right there. All right, let's go back.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Well, they're better than nothing.
Oh, I like this one.
Alright, that's evasion. That sucks. Because well, and it's dexterity based. Okay, I'm gonna sell you.
I like this one.
I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna use you there just to get something. Adds 1 to 2 cold damage. I've got 130. I want to disenchant that. Level 2 freezing shards, no. Damn, she doesn't have a... Alright, let's go over to what's his name. Let me disenchant this.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
Let's see. Have you got anything? Alright, their energy shield. Plus 12 to max life, plus 6 to intelligence. What else have you got? That's all that you've got. That's dexterity, intel. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn it, I don't have enough money. Crap, crap, crap. Alright, well, that's gonna have to wait, I guess. Damn it.
Till next time.
Alright, we want to do Mudburrow first, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh, where's my... There it is. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Mudburrow.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Your grave away!
What? Okay, so I do need accuracy, because I am not hitting every single enemy that I'm clicking on. I'm guessing that's probably what...
Another of those.
Ash and Rowan!
Energize beacons. Activate to energize the beacon. Energize 5 more beacons. Alright, so that's 2. Okay. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Okay. Whoa, didn't mean to hit that button. I also have to learn, you know, what elements do better against what enemies, too. That's another thing. Because I already noticed that those big rumbling guys take a lot more lightning damage than they do cold. Alright. That'll work. At least for now. A little bit more armor.
Get a plague on the land!
Okay. Armor. Oh, there we go. Armor and energy shield. That's probably what I want to go with then. That... Actually, you know what? I like the fur plate. I'm going to stick with that for now. I do need to find some energy shield items, though. Even if it's only a couple of small pieces. Damn it. Oh, I just realized I got a skill point to spend. All right, there's more damage. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Alright, let's find our way back. I think I know where the boss fight is. Maybe not.
Your grave awaits!
You son of a bitch. I don't... Fine.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
Alright. How do you quick sell? This is so annoying to me. That they do not tell you how to quick sell. And then I don't even see it in here. Alright, they're saying it's definitely not shift click.
What have we got?
It's gotta be
Anything
control click.
Take your fancy?
Yep, there we go. Okay, control
Might
click.
make good scrap. Deal.
Alright, what have you got? I've got 266, so no there. Energy shield, increased energy shield, and fire resistance. They're 295. Damn it. Damn it. I can't. Ah! Changing talisman of the pugilist. No, it's not better than what I've got. Well, crap. Okay, well, back we go.
Full spawn! There it is. Okay, let me turn around and go around the other way. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do.
You'll not harm another soul.
Nope. Damn it.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long enough.
That didn't go fantastic, but it's okay. It went okay. I'm starting to get a little bit of a feel for how to play this right now. Now, hopefully things will get better as I get more levels and I add to my abilities. Because I haven't gotten any level ups yet. Where's the waypoint? Hold on a minute. Is there a waypoint? Or do I just go back out? I think I just go back out. Oh, crap. I could have used it. I keep forgetting that I think it was in 0.3 that they added the ability to teleport between checkpoints. I had completely forgotten that. Alright, this... Whoa! An unexpected database error. That's not something you see very often.
Now this won't.
Alright, let's do this first.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Alright, that she can definitely take. That's not as good as what I have. I'd like the thorns damage, though. That would be nice to have. And I'd like the strength, but I'm not going to give up the regen.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Armor and energy shield, but it requires level 5. Alright, so we'll keep a hold of those. These are armor-based. 26 to armor, 16 to max life. Rarity of items, I don't care. Lightning resistance, stun threshold. I mean, I'd like to have the energy shield, but I can go all in on armor, I suppose.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Alright. Do you have a better staff? Can I afford it? Is the even better question. 269. Yes.
I hope it helps.
Alright, so there's level 2 lightning bolt. 50.
I hope it brings you good fortune.
Alright, unfortunately, that means that I can't buy anything else. Alright, let's do... Oh, that's a support gem. Well, let's see. Right now I'm using Lightning Bolt the most. Concentrated area. Supports any skill in an area of effect, causing that area to be smaller, but any area... Shock. Supports any skill that hits enemies, making it more likely to shock. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. Supported skills gain a seal every 200% of cast time to a maximum of 2 seals. Supported spells are unsealed when cast. I don't know that I understand that. Alright, let's just go with... Well, that's not fantastic. What about Volcano? Okay, that actually is good. Alright, so that's going to last longer. I like that. And then this is level 2. We will upgrade... Let's go with Lunar Assault, because I do want to be in wolf form more. I'm just not doing a tremendous amount of damage. And in both of the last 2 boss fights, I've not been able to get up close to the boss to be able to do that damage, unfortunately. Alright, are we good? I think I've done everything that I can for right now. Yeah. Alright. On to Grellwood.
Wild curse! Die, fiend!
Whoa.
Turned on ye!
Huh. Does not do well against other wolves. It's interesting. Interesting. Nice. There we go.
Wild stirs within.
I'm trying to remember the order of things. I don't remember if I can or should go into the Grim Tangle now. Oh, I just realized. Since the last time I played, my health bar, my health isn't showing. Yeah. Alright, for now I'm just going to keep going. Whoa.
Your time's long past.
Okay. Alright, that, as I recall, is a boss fight. Okay, that time the swipe worked well. Yeah, it's taking too many swipes right now. I need to get to the level 3 skills. Okay, nice. I like that. Starting out with the volcano and then swapping over to the ice. That works really, really nicely. Which, I mean, that's what you should expect, I'm sure. Alright. I need to get better gloves.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that. Deal.
Alright. Have you got anything new? There's armor and evasion. Armor and energy shield. There we go. Wow, really? I mean, I expect the armor to be less due to the fact that I would be... Maybe I just go all in on armor. Maybe that's just what I do, considering that's what I've been getting. Alright, there's... Then I lose my 6 life per second. No, that's 6 life per enemy killed. Never mind. Oh, man. I'd like to have those. I don't have enough money. And then legs, I know we're fine. There's no way that he's got better legs than what I've currently got. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Let's upgrade Volcano.
That'll make 3.
Abominations! Nature's fury!
Remain.
Okay. That's 3. They said we need 6. Whoa. Okay. That was a very, very quick surrounding. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was a dead end. Or was usually a dead end.
Nature's punishment!
I haven't used the new sprint mechanics, so that's what I was doing there. Why it looked weird. Alright, there's Red Veil. This is the boss fight. Yeah, that's a boss fight.
Grab it, dog!
I'd forgotten how big this area was. want to clear the entire area before I do any boss fights. And I wanted to make sure I found this.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
Grab the waypoint.
What happened here? This shade. There is a battlefield. Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Find the entrance to the Red Veil. Search the Red Veil for... oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I had forgotten what I needed to do. Alright, let me finish clearing the area so that I can get leveled up. Nice. The transition between wolf form and druid form is very smooth. Really like that. Okay, that goes to the boss fight. All right, let's go. If I remember correctly, the Grim Tangle happens after... No, that's not what I... Why does M go to... Is it G? No. What is it that opens the map? Oh, that... Okay, well, that's that one. Alright, well, let's go take care of the moving bramble, I guess, first. Where's the... I thought there was a witch's hut. Maybe I'm misremembering. Boss fight, I should get myself another level out of it. Damn.
A twisted mockery of life.
There we go. Nice.
The rot is cut out, root and stem.
Nice. Okay. Let me go ahead on over to Red Veil, pick up the waypoint there.
So much blood spilled here are the earths.
Evasion and energy. Maybe. We'll have to see what all it comes with. Another uncut skill gem level 2. Artificer's Orb. Upgrades normal to... I don't think I have any normals. hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I need identifications first.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
3.
What do you think?
Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
That one spoke to me as well.
A little bit of energy shield.
Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Alright, let's see if maybe he's got something a little
How
bit
can I
better.
help? Anything take your fancy?
Nope. I like the increased accuracy and the life regen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that.
That's a good one.
We lose a little bit of armor, but not a ton. And I get more energy shield than I lost armor. So, plus I get the life regen and the increased accuracy rating.
Might make good scrap.
Alright, cool. I don't have anything that I can upgrade. Well, crap. Okay. Where do I put these again? Here. Alright. Red Veil. There is a witch hut. I don't know where that was. Huh. Okay, well, let's go ahead and deal with Red Veil first, and then we'll worry about that. Oh, I didn't... I did not get my skill point. Okay, so we've now filled up that. We're going to get Guardian of the Wilds, 10% increased damage. I gain 5% of damage as extra damage of a random element. I get +5 to strength and intelligence. That all sounds fantastic. Now, the next thing then that I'm going to do is do the Resilient Soul circle here so I can get some regenerate and increase damage. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do after that. A lot of this is skill speed while shape-shifted. So in other words, that would increase the swipe speed. Yeah, I think that's a smart move with the wolf build. Okay, so we'll do these three, then we'll do these three. Then we'll figure out what's next. There's a checkpoint here. That means that there's one of the... Yep, there it is. Obelisk of Rust.
Yeah, might find myself alone.
You're out, son!
Okay.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
Augments a magic item with a new modifier. Let's go... Okay. Oh, I don't have one. I thought I had a Scroll of Wisdom, but apparently I do not.
Restless dead.
Alright, I think I'm going to stop picking up commons. Alright, there's another obelisk. Make sure the area is clear first.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Should have done that one. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with... Hold on a minute. Yeah, and they're both skill gems. Okay, there are just entirely too many of these assholes. Whoa!
Abomination! Young foul creature!
Can I carry anymore?
Ah, level 3 lightning bolt. I just need a freaking... scroll of wisdom, and I could actually upgrade my thing. There we go. Okay. Now I'm getting mana back. Okay, good. All right. All right, so 5% increased damage and regenerate 0.1% of maximum life per second. Which means that I don't, if I can get that whole circle, I won't have to worry about having that for put on any of my gear.
There's one ahead. Can I carry anymore?
Okay, there's 4. Alright, I'll drop you. Okay, 1 charm slot, 16 to max life, and better lightning. Yep, Okay, we'll make that switch. Wow. Great RNG I'm getting. Okay.
There. Looks to be the last one.
Well, clear the area first.
The final is a dead.
A druid knows to travel light.
I don't have another. Upgrades a normal to a magic. Well, we can do that. See what we can get. Okay. We cleared pretty much everything. Okay.
Rest now, if you still can. Pack's heavy enough already.
Okay. Alright, first of all, let's do this so we can get our first level 3. Alright, there we go. There's Pounce. Not getting anything in the way of support gems, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Actually, no. Let me grab the short bow. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Okay. Level 2 Firebolt.
I will treasure it.
That I'm gonna turn. That's all energy shield. Alright, I want to look at that one a little closer. Numbers 90. Increased charges gained. 23% of recovery applied instantly. 20% increase. Okay, yeah, let's grab you.
May it fill your heart.
Alright, let's see. Plus 24 to armor. Plus 7 to stun threshold. I lose a little bit of max life. And I lose the life regen. But I'm getting life regen now from my passives. I think it's worth it for the extra armor. Plus I've got two sockets. Yeah.
I will treasure it.
Okay. Alright. Go back. Get what's left. Any chance this is better? 45% increased recovery rate and 30% increased charges. Okay. Of course, I stupidly forgot to refill anything. Oops. Oh, you can travel to waypoints directly now. That's nice. Oh, I have to bring the runes to Renly? I didn't remember that. I thought I needed to bring the runes to Una.
Here are your spikes, but I would ask.
Oh, okay. Oh, why do I have that?
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
Renly's done a fine job forging. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
Adds 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks. Oh, I don't have enough for either one of those. Okay.
Stay safe if you can.
Oh, shoot. Oh, but I don't have that. Never mind. I remembered now that when you get items that have sockets in them, that you're supposed to take them over here and break them down over here, but I had forgotten that we haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, now we can go back here. We'll do make sure to do the witch's hut as well. If I can find it.
Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
Wretched animal!
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound.
Oh, I don't know why I'm... Alright, let's go find the witch's hut so we can clear that. Because unfortunately the map has now changed. So I have no idea where it is. There's the hut.
The home to magic's most foul.
Okay, it's not really
Unless
a
curse
boss.
upon this land.
Mini boss at best. Alright, drop that. Oh, support gem, good. Finally. Volcano we already put in prolonged duration. Lunar Assault. Oh, that's right. I haven't put in Pounce yet. Support skills of 50% increase freeze duration. Attacks gain 25% of damage. Is cold damage for 5. Okay. Let's do Ice Bite first. Okay, now we should be able to... we've got to find it again. Alright, never mind. Let's just go ahead and move forward. I might as well go ahead and get these to sell, if nothing else.
The wound, only by account grim tangle. I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay. Let's see if Renly
I
had...
heard you're heading for the village.
Okay, so that's now unlocked. Oh, no, no, no. I've got to go travel to Ugham Village to... Never mind. Alright, so I need to return to the entrance to the Grim Tangle now. Yeah.
Take a look.
Alright, what have you got? Nothing there. Armor and evasion. Armor and energy shield. Adds 2 to 3 physical damage to attacks. Action. Alright, go
You'll
with
survive
that.
well in that.
So a little more armor, a little more energy shield. And then Yeah, they're never going to be as good. Okay. Cool.
Stick to the cairns.
I love how he says that. For some reason, that one line is the one line that sticks with me from this game every single time. All right, so we need to go to the Grim Tangle. I gotta find the Grim Tangle entrance again.
Rabbit dog!
That's edge of the map. Oh yeah, I need to... Alright, where's... Counts. There it is. Oops. Nice. Okay, that's a nice pack ability. Wow, okay. And I think I have a wolf now. No, I have 2 wolves now. Okay, now we're talking. The wolf abilities are going to start to feel a lot better now.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Huh. Has it got a cooldown? Oh, it's got a 5-second cooldown. Hold on a minute. How am I getting these wolves? Shapeshift into a werewolf, leap to a large target ship, and leap to a target location, damaging enemies in an area around where you land. Predator's mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rarity enemy hit, or if a marked gem is socketed into this skill, that mark will be triggered instead. Using this skill allows only wolf... Hold on a minute. Using this skill allows any wolf minions you have to leap immediately. Yeah, but where am I getting wolf minions from? Hold on a minute. How do I... Oh, Alt. There's what I want. Alright, there's Predator Mark. Mark a target, causing it to take increased damage based on how many of the targets... Okay. This skill is triggered when Predator's Mark activates to summon a wolf minion that follows you as long as it lives. Limit 4 summoned. Okay, so how does the Predator's mark a target... How is the mark happening? If the target dies, the mark will activate to trigger the summon wolf skill. Yeah, but how is the mark... Here it is. Predator's mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rarity enemy hit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. I'm getting excited now. We're getting ready to get booted. get back to town. Yeah, there we go. Beginning realm restart. I don't think I have any. No, I do.
What have we got? Take a look. Till next time.
But I didn't get kicked out. Let me see what... Server-side maintenance, bug fixes, balance changes, or database updates, which requires taking the servers offline briefly. Unlike in-game zone resets done by players for farming, players don't lose progress, but items carriers move to a temporary league with new content usually starting fresh. Huh. They must be updating the servers, but... I mean, I'm gonna keep playing, I guess, until they kick me out. There we go. Rim Tangle.
These roots will nae budge for me.
If the Fey spirits are still...
Oops. Sorry.
The old magics still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Alright, if I remember correctly...
Nature fury. I need more time for that.
So, if I remember correctly... there is no boss in this area. It's all just trying to find the exit. Okay, that's dead end.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
I don't know what... it keeps thinking that I'm hitting the button twice. And I don't know why. Oh, there is a boss fight in here.
Not me as well.
I need more time for that.
There it is. Damn it. Well, that sucked. I was right in the middle of a boss fight. Well, it's my own fault. I mean, I was taking my own life into my own hands. I'm gonna be interested to see where they put me when we jump back in. This is actually a good opportunity, though, for me to take a quick break, go run upstairs, and take care of the dog. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that right now, and then we will jump back in. So give me a few, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get in. That would be a no. Well, that sucks. I wonder if they posted anything on their Twitter. No, they didn't post anything about the maintenance. Oh, here it is. We're aware of and investigating client crashes, including deadlock crashes in Druid party play and crashes in town. We'll be restarting the realm to fix some disconnection issues. Okay, so they're just restarting. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're applying any patches, so just however long it takes to restart the servers, I'm guessing. An unexpected disconnection occurred. Wow. That's interesting. That's a little scary. Yeah, it just keeps saying an unexpected disconnection occurred. I'm going to give it a little bit of time. I'm not going to just sit here and waste time. If nothing else, we can always switch over to Hades. For the rest of the night. That being said, anyone who's interested, the game is free for the weekend. Normally, I think it's $24.99 to get access to the early access. I am enjoying, now that I've got a couple of the wolf skills now, it's really starting to feel a little bit better. I'm going to be interested to see how I eventually build out, and granted, I don't know I haven't looked down the skill tree to see what's coming from a wolf perspective, but I'm going to be really interested to see what other things I might want to try and get. You know, is there going to be something that I'm going to want to use to replace lightning, for example? Or is there a better lightning skill that I can use to... Of course, I mean, the lightning is coming from the staff. If I could find a skill that was lightning-based or something along those lines, then I would not need to even have a staff. I could just go with the talisman then. And eventually, that's what I would like to do. At least the login server is back up. It's just telling us that. So they said, okay, well, we're going to restart. They restarted the login server. So that's now back up. Now they've just got to finish restarting the realm servers. I'm just kind of curious what my ping is for some of the other locations. Wonder where... I bet you Canada East is Toronto, maybe? Would be my guess. But, yeah, I'm definitely closest to Washington. 21 milliseconds. And really, legitimately, it's probably not Washington. It's probably Northern Virginia. Because they're probably, if they're smart, they're using cloud-based servers or containerization. And Microsoft and Amazon, I don't know if Google is or not, are all in Northern Virginia for their East regions. Oh, we went back to the unexpected disconnection occurred. Come on, guys. I was actually having fun. I haven't had fun in Path of Exile 2 since the Ranger. But that was I think that was update 2. I couldn't find a good... I didn't really play much of update 3. I had other things that I wanted to play, and I've never been able to find... I want a good monk build. The problem is the meta monk builds are not conducive to my playstyle. So, for example, in Update 1, when Path of Exile 2 first came out, I immediately went to Monk. I was like, that's absolutely what I want to play. I'm not a big fan of the way that the Monk starts off like the first 5 or 6 levels, but by the time you get Chain Lightning, I think it is, Chain Lightning with Hollow Palm, all of a sudden you're like, okay, this is cool. The problem with it is you have to focus almost purely on lightning. Nothing necessarily wrong with that, but lightning is not, according to the way that they implement it for Monk, because it's tied to the quarterstaff, is not a very good boss weapon or boss damage, boss skill. At least the ones that they implement on the quarterstaff. They're much better for packs of enemies. So I got to... It's at that very last area of Act 2 as the Monk, and could not clear that area. Finally figured out how to... Finally got through the area, got to that boss. Actually, no, I'm sorry. With the Monk, I never made it to the final area because I couldn't get my first Ascendancy. I wanted to make sure I had my Ascendancy before I went into that final boss fight at the end of Act 2. I could not clear my Ascendancy because as a Monk, I was constantly taking damage, and the more you get hit, the more you lose whatever that currency is in your Ascendancy trials. So I never finished my first Ascendancy as a Monk. Ranger, I was able to avoid, of course, because you're always sniping, you're able to avoid taking damage as long as you have good dodge rolls. So I didn't have any problem clearing the Ascendancy. The problem that I had with the Ranger was that I just wasn't outputting enough damage for that final boss at the end of Act 2. So I was like, okay, you know what? This is Update 2. I'll just put the game away. I'll wait for a couple of updates and see what happens, because they always are making balance changes. Let's see if they've updated anything. Okay, the realm restart is taking a bit longer than expected. Apologies for the inconvenience. It was 2 minutes. That was 2 minutes ago. So it'll come back. It'll be back. Sorry, I don't know why. It's just I keep doing that. For some reason, it feels fun. One of these days, I want to go back to the Monk and spend some more time with it. The other thing I will say is, and I talked about this a little bit when we were going through the skill tree at the very beginning, because of the way that my brain thinks for RPGs, if I see that one side of a skill tree is attack, one side of the skill tree is very much defense-oriented, then I will always try and do both so that I can get equal amounts of attack and defense. The way that PoE is built, though, they want you to choose one over the other and then get whichever one you don't choose from your gear. Well, my brain doesn't think that way because the majority of RPGs don't work that way. So in my first run as a Monk, I did that. So by the time I think I got to level probably 30, 25. It was closer to 25. I had an entire section, both rows, both columns, completely filled out. And was so under leveled from a damage perspective that I couldn't compete. I couldn't kill things fast enough. I was killing things, it was fine, but it was very slow because I had put so many points into, like, for Monk, it's increased evasion rating and increased energy shield, I think, are the two. So, yeah, it is what it is. You live and you learn. Come on. Oh, so this was actually because of the unexpected database error problems. I didn't read what I just saw it as a tweet down a little bit further. Yeah, apparently the unexpected database error that we saw right at the very beginning was one of the symptoms. Wonder if there's a place that I can see. I'm sure there is. Fucking Chrome. Here we go. Let me see if they actually have this filled out yet. I'm on max roll. They already have some new builds. I am, as I learn more about the wolf specifically, I'm absolutely thinking of, yeah, they don't have... Yeah, they don't have the list of skills yet. They haven't had time to put them in, which I'm not surprised by, but one of the things I'm thinking about, because of the fact that your transform is tied to the talisman and not to a weapon or anything like that, you can transform as part of any build. As part of any class. And you can use your skills gems to get Pounce and the others that I've been getting. So there's an opportunity to really, I think, create some really interesting hybrid builds. And I'm thinking immediately of a hybrid ranger that maybe uses lightning with his bow skills, but then is able to get cold damage out of the wolf. That's a nice, interesting synergy. I don't know. We'll see. Aww. But, I mean, what was it? I was watching Zizarin earlier today, and he mentioned warrior bear combination. And I was like, well, yeah, absolutely. That's actually a no-brainer. What's going to be interesting, apparently you don't get access to the wyvern skills until level 3 gems, so we should start to see them a little bit now. I'm going to be interested to see what people think of with respect to the wyvern. Because the wyvern is, as you would imagine, well, the wyvern is all lightning. Yeah, the bear's fire. The wolf is ice and the wyvern is lightning. So I'm going to be interested to see like what you pair a wyvern with, other than of course druid. But what other classes would that go well with? I don't know. I suppose if you went poison ranger instead of lightning, then you get poison and lightning as a combination. I don't know how good that combination would be. Yeah, I don't know. That's going to be interesting to see what people come up with respect to hybrid builds. I wish I had more time to both learn the skill trees and learn the skills that are available, so that I could put some builds together. You know, try and do some build testing of my own, but I just don't have the time, unfortunately. God damn it, this is taking a lot longer than they thought. Let's see if they post another update. Nope, no new updates. What time is it in New Zealand right now? What are they, 15 hours? Oh, wait, let me think about this. India's 11 and a half. Japan is 13 and a half? 14. So there may be 15? 15 hours difference? So it's first thing in the morning probably over there? Well, not first thing in the morning. It's probably almost lunchtime. Boo! Alright, you know what? I am going to do a quick run in Hades 2. Let me put up a little bit of text on the screen. There it is. Here we go. Cool. Alright. Let's do a quick run. And it doesn't have to be a full Olympus run. Oh, bless me. Because I would... Let's do a testament. Yeah, let's do a testament. So we need... Do I want to do blessings for the Olympians bestowing godlike power for the... after you choose a boon, 2 unpicked blessings shall not appear again this night. Oh, yeah. After you choose a boon, prime for each rarity greater than common. All items that cost are 40% more expensive. Holy crap. Alright, let's do that one. it's time.
By will of night.
All right, there we go. Let's do that. All right, so we need to get to and kill Skilla.
The growing fear.
All right, so let's make sure that we're going with the regular build process for Tartarus. Okay,
Again.
here we go.
You must live somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie?
Flame Strike. Rarefy. Okay, good.
Into the purse.
Let's see about Apollo's Flourish.
Cousin.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
There we go. Nova Flourish. Or I could get Lucid Gain for the prophecy. Yeah, let's... I don't think I've really spent a lot of time with that one.
And caught.
Another Figment.
You did it, Tula.
Oh. Okay. I guess we'll get money. Nice.
Rest now, all of you.
Not going to happen. What?
Mine.
Okay. Let's go Arachne.
My fangs aren't venomous. I
Into the
swear.
purse.
Is it truly you?
Ah, more silver. Nice. Okay.
Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you?
That does make sense.
Oh no.
That creates Fate Fabric, which I think I need for something. Channeling faster. Or using 30% less magic for hexes, which I haven't gotten a hex yet, but... Yeah, let's go with the Onyx Dress.
There. It's lovely.
Okay. Charon... I don't know that I'd... Huh. Let's see. Danny, piece of shit.
Was settled. In the name of Hades.
Your sprint leaves. Oh, yeah. Your foes perish in a blast. Yeah. Let's give that one a go.
Get them, great auntie.
I don't know how many of hers we have left.
For my arcana.
Hermes.
Showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really...
Your channel... You channel your... Oh yeah, I did see a fish down here.
Tula, be my guest. Caught out.
A mooper. Alright, we do need to make sure to get a centaur heart. We haven't gotten one before now.
Good find.
Alright, there was supposed to be something in here. At least that's what I thought the game was telling me. Where are we? 11? Yeah, so Hecate is next. I don't need to go to Charon, so let's get Selene's Hex.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos look forth.
Still haven't gotten the one that I have left. Let's see. Your Hex restores 11 up to 3 times, which replenishes when your Hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. Your Hex raises that last susceptible foe. Hold on a minute. What? To fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do Night Bloom.
Night Bloom.
I haven't really used that one much. Okay.
At last. You spoke the oath.
A healthy fear.
Best not to... Cross flames awaken.
Ooh. Damn it. Oh.
We are three.
Well, I don't know how that happened. Damn it. One of these days, I'm gonna actually miss that.
Here then.
Oh, you dumbass. I sprinted right into it.
Good.
Ugh. Sprinted right into the attack.
You passed this test
Or
again.
dashed, whatever.
Though how much farther you can go, we'll see. Return to Shadow now.
Some cinder.
Alright, that it? In here? Yep, alright.
Returned, have you?
Let's switch to... Nope, Zeus.
Oh, fine choice.
I'll take it.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now.
Downward.
It actually shows the target. That's cool. I didn't remember that from the last time.
That's cold.
God damn it.
The brightness of my fair son Apollo has...
Alright, Storm Ring. Oh, and we can rarefy it? Wow. Nice.
Lightning from on high.
Alright, let's go get ourselves another one of these.
Victory.
Stalkfin. More cattail, cat of nine tails, cattails, whatever.
I can use this.
I guess we'll go money.
There it is.
Charon, Ash.
Down we go. Those spouts again.
Alright, what's in here then? That I don't understand. The game will tell you that there's something in here from one of your recipes, but then every once in a while, there's nothing. Alright, so we got Storm Ring. I think Demeter is probably the best one to go with.
A swarm of hellyfish. Your place is out.
Did not do well that time.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on...
Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location. Remaining inactive. Whenever you gather resources. I guess we'll do that one. None of those really were very good. I think we still have the...
Man, you are looking good. Like you don't know. What?
The one gift from Narcissus yet that we haven't gotten.
I spoke to Echo about you.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
Nope. Received a gift of 38 and 10. Silver. Not a big fan of either one of them, to be completely honest, but... It is what it is.
Pinhead's there.
Oh, God. Really? Oh, son of a bitch.
Some limestone.
Yeah, but I've got a crap ton of limestone. I could really stand the pomegranate. Where are we? I hit the wrong button every time. 22. So, 2 more rooms. Yeah, let's see if we can get pomegranate and then Charon. Or we can just get pomegranate, and yeah. I will do that.
Strength of the gods.
All right.
Great shooting, Nate! Oh, look.
I have little choice.
Oh. Showtime, girls!
God damn it. Oh, that's bull. God damn it, Brian. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Well, at least I did it. Now I can just let myself die and go back, and we'll go back and check out
A gift from Night.
DOE 2, see if the servers are back up. Oh.
Go, Tula.
First time I remember
Caught out.
a fish being able to be there. Let's switch to Hera. Well, I don't know why I'm bothering. Oh, I can get it back.
Well worthwhile.
Okay.
Closer now. It's drier here, at least. Nemesis.
How about a little friendly competition there, Princess? Come on, let's see it. Come on in.
More of those shades. Stay far away. showed them Tula. I failed.
Yeah, I failed because it doesn't count enemies that you kill from outside.
Your poor father.
No, bridal blow.
Our bond renewed. Flourish.
Freaking attacks are still level 1.
Olympus, I accept this message. Think I can finally go.
Oh, really? A mini boss?
My blood is not for you. No, you don't. Tula, now. They won't be gone for long. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, none of them are very good.
A gift from the earth.
Alright, Echo.
Echo? Hey, about Narcissus. About Narcissus? About... I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. I'm not even there.
Okay. Evade, evade, evade is the only one that I have left for her, I remember. So we'll go ahead and do that one.
Such a power.
That fulfills her prophecy. Excellent. No, I want the pomegranate.
Grow golden once again.
Huh. That was weird.
Cleared.
Dude. Okay, wheat seeds.
Like hands.
Yes. Oh. Charon. Have not been to see Charon at all this run. Okay. Oh, and it's... Okay, I didn't realize it was boss time already.
Here you are.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations?
No. Okay. No. If I had more, I would have given him one, but...
You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that.
Whoa! There we go. Oh, shit. Oh.
Just getting started. All these demons.
That for some reason... Oh, god damn it.
Won't fail.
I may just let myself die. Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Oh, god damn it.
How about this? You shades, leave him alone.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter.
You're free again, for now. again, good shade. There.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and let myself die this time, because
After the
there's no way I would beat him.
Wrested control.
Secrets of the unseen.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave Hera on.
Can't.
Oh. I'm not gonna bother. I'll do that. Okay.
Unseen.
You know, I'll try and gather what I
Kronos
can, but
awaits.
yeah, I want to get back to PoE.
Tula, be my guest. And caught. This is a Styxion. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Yeah, matter of fact, I think I'll just focus on gathering stuff.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Because my attack damage is so bad. Like, I need at least 1 to 2 pomegranates before I could do anything of value. Of course.
Come, satyrs. Predictable.
God damn it. Ran over the damn switches twice.
Got you.
Shit, I'm gonna end up having to fight him anyway. What? No idea how I was just taking damage there. Yep.
I don't think so.
Oh, good. At least there's some marble.
Father,
cannot believe that I'm
The surface swarms with the dead.
not a pretty
You mean our birthright?
impossible.
We'll just go ahead and grab that one.
Very well.
For prophecy's sake. Can't buy any moon dust, so let's see if we can get an Apollo one that we don't already have. Alright, this isn't going to last very long.
You dare return?
Oh, shoot. There's Moon, Shade Root.
You alone, kid.
Oh, you found something. What you did to me. He's using you to get to me.
I was nowhere near it. Damn it.
Brandon Twain.
Thanks, Tula.
It should have. Oh, I thought I was already out of them. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to keep fighting this because I can't beat him anyway. So. Yeah, good.
Again, you have risked everything only to fail ignobly.
I had him in my grasp.
All right.
Heading out?
Voice of Truth.
You'll
That
know a
one's
nymph
done.
whose voice reflects your own.
Okay, that's Hades. So we're missing 2 from Hades. We're only missing. Oh yeah, the 1 Arcana card. Yeah. I need to do 1 more Chaos Trial. Yeah.
You are welcome here, and you are safe.
Hey, babe.
Disgusting.
Okay, so she does want 1 now.
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris.
Still do not understand what that area is for. That's Eris. Hold on a minute. What? So that didn't count? Is Eris bugged?
You're here, Lord Charon.
Well, look at you.
Tonight's catch.
Okay. Leave that.
as promised.
There's my fate fabric. Let's do some psyche.
Good evening.
Okay, those are for that. Okay, now that I've gotten some more marble, yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth.
That's Selene.
Oh, that was 50 incantations. Wheat and garlic. Summoning of historic travails. Alright, so there's the learned sage.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set. So mote it be. Welcome, O learned sage.
Alright, we'll have to give...
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Oh, I need a Stardust for the Nectar of Godly Savor. Actually, I need 2 more Stardust. One for the Bones of Arcane Wisdom and one for the Nectar of Godly Savor. Okay. Yeah, so the next time we play Hades, we'll have to make sure to focus on doing a couple of Chaos Trials.
Askion Kataski. So mote it be.
Okay, cool. Do we now... I thought that... I thought the 50 incantations was a prophecy. Maybe it's not.
We can make things better.
How many do I... Oh, never mind. I only have 11 kudos.
Evening.
Oh, mother.
I ought to be the one honoring you, goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve, in case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
Maybe it only does it...
All grown up.
Yeah, maybe it only does it...
All the time you need.
Well, this says we don't need cattails anymore.
What do I need?
Yet this says I do. Huh.
Back to Gaia. Take care then.
Ooh, I didn't...
I missed the tent. Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Let's see, what do we want?
Next renewal.
I mean, I guess. Oh. It makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
Let's try this on.
Whatever you say. Ooh, I happen to like these. Good pick.
Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything else new. Okay, there are no recipes with cattails. I don't understand. Well, okay, so there could be like a weapon upgrade, for example.
Hail, music maker.
Oh, that's right. You can buy the... I keep forgetting that you have to buy them.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds.
All right. I am going to head down so that the game will save, and then we will switch back.
This'll make you strong.
Okay, so the heart bond is now maxed.
You're an impressive cat.
There we go. Prophecy fulfilled. Excellent. Okay. Let's switch back over to PoE. I am probably going to need to run upstairs to go run to the restroom, but I want to make sure that the game actually starts before we jump back in. Excellent. Okay. Let me go run upstairs real quick and go run to the restrooms, or go run to the restroom, and then we will jump back in. Okay. All right, so they kept... Oh, okay. I see what they did.
I'm not ready yet!
God damn it. Whoa. Whoa!
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Rewarded a Magus Tome hip attachment, microtransaction, press K to equip. Huh. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Alright, we did get a new support gem. Pounce. What have you got? Enemies marked by supported skills cause you to leech mana equal to 5% of attack damage they take from your hits. Supported skills daze when hitting enemies that are on full life. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. What the hell does that mean? An ancestrally boosted slam has 30% more damage and 25% increased area of effect, and an ancestrally boosted strike will target 2 additional enemies. Oh, that's the one. Holy cow, yeah, nice. Alright, so we're trying to get out of here. This way.
I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet.
Just want to find my way out. That's all.
I need more time for that.
Oops, that's not what I want. Plus 8 to armor, 10% increase armor, 6% to fire resist. Nah. And the rest of them don't matter. Oh, I got an armorer scrap. I didn't even realize that improves the quality of an armor. I've never completely understood what that means. The quality I'm referring to. Never been clear to me what does it do. There we go. Cemetery of the Eternals.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! I sent...
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
Let's head back real quick and... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go there.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Oh. That's Firebolt. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna bother looking to see if what's his name has got anything. Oh, that's right, the 2 mausoleum. Yeah. Okay. Whoa! Okay, gonna need to keep the lightning around a little longer. Alright, passive. More damage and more regenerate. And then we'll need to do this one next, and this one after that. Okay, why are you not hitting him?
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, that pounce goes a long distance. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, can we go back and pick up our stuff from way over here? Guarded by 4 packs of monsters? Oh, wow. I just got an exalted orb. Alright, well, first of all, let's do this and upgrade. Alright, what else is here? Okay, so there's the first wyvern one. That's wyvern. That's just a totem. Raise a totem that slams the ground around it, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam, damaging enemies standing on it. The totem cannot create jagged ground. This skill can be used while shapeshifted. Oh. This feels better than the volcano. I think I'm going to switch out volcano for this. Except for it's not giving it... Oh, it's because I haven't put it in yet. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Let's do that. 2.6. Yeah, let's make that switch. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I don't know what it just added, but I think it added 16% increased armor. Which obviously is very nice. Oh, this will work on the shockwave totem. Okay, cool. All right. Oh crap, I didn't equip the new skill. There it is. All right, there's one of the locations.
Place of undeath, crying out for release. Oh. I didn't know there was still one left. Oh, hold on a minute. This has got... No, there's no point picking it up now. Never mind. It had a socket in it, but I don't have... The blacksmith table still hasn't been unlocked.
Alright, I need to read that again. Raise a totem that slams the ground around it, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam.
Tremble!
Okay. I think this is a... yeah, it's a dead end. Totem duration is 12 seconds. Shockwave radius is 3 meters. Raise a totem that slams the ground, causes damaging areas of effect rather than striking enemies with your weapon directly. Damage from slams is still melee damage. Okay, that's good to know. Repeating. What is jagged ground? Jagged ground slows the movement speed of enemies in this area by 20%. The totem cannot create jagged ground. This skill can be used while... So I have to figure out how to create jagged ground in order to get the eruption. Okay. Maybe I do need to put back the volcano then. Damn it. There we go. No wonder I was struggling. I hadn't killed the necromancer.
A druid knows to travel light.
Yeah, I am. I think I'm going to get better damage from the volcano for now. Until I can figure out how to trigger the jagged ground for the eruption. love the pounce. Man, that is just awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
A Druid knows to travel light.
Okay, let's travel back real quick.
Hello. Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, because of the quality. That's a shame.
Beautiful. I accept.
I don't. No, I don't. I was just going to say, do I have enough money? But no, I don't. Still have no rings. Passive. Okay, so we want you. And then we're going to get a 20% increased life regen rate and 5% damage taken recouped as life. Then we'll go up the skill speed path and figure out what we're going to do from there. Alright, let's see. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Necromancer.
I'm not ready yet. Spitfire! I need more time for that.
Nice. That we can drop. That's pure energy shield. Okay. This is dead end. dead end.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa! Oh, really? That is fucking wrong.
I need more time for that.
How did I get aggroed from all that way that far? Quality 10%, armor 20. And that's just increased armor. Well, another dead end.
Another one over there.
Nice.
One remains.
What happens with intelligence? Already use most equipment that grants energy shield. Intelligence provides inherent bonus of +2 to maximum mana. Does not grant damage or skills or any. Okay. That was what I wanted to know. So it increases our mana, but that's it. Well, that's okay. This is the next. Oh no, this is not the boss fight. Never mind.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
A druid knows to travel light.
Alright, first of all, let's do this. Magnified area. Ooh, increased attack speed. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Accuracy rating and strength. I didn't lose the life regen. Maybe I can make that switch after we level up one more time. I think that's probably a smart move then. Yeah, let's do that. Here's the boss fight.
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end! Your soul is mine! No escape!
Your Spitfire!
Your soul is mine! Wait and wait! Right of the full moon! My love, I told you! Wilt and rot! Right of the full moon! My love, I told you!
No!
Right of the full moon! Prison of bone! Now! Draven, unleash!
Cool.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth teeth.
Oh, I don't have any room. Crap. Alright, then let's go ahead and teleport back.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it was only 1 or 3. Okay. Yeah.
I will treasure it.
Okay, both of these I'm going to disenchant.
It's beautiful.
That I'm keeping. Level 10, level 4 lightning bolt. Okay, good. Good. There's our next lightning bolt. You know what? Let's see. 73% increased lightning damage, gain 3 mana per enemy killed. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy it now, even though I can't use it. Alright. I should have sold that.
Hello. These are just some... Oh, I like this one.
You know what? I can get better. I can get better. There's no reason for me to... do that. Okay, let's go back and get what was dropped. And then we'll go back to the cemetery. Okay. Why do they reset the map after that? I don't understand that. Well, I guess if nothing else, it's going to give us an opportunity to level up, maybe, before we get to the next one.
The
I'm not seeing the extra 15% attack speed, I gotta be honest. Feels like that support gem is a bit of a waste.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, there's the last one, or the other location. I might as well just go ahead and do it. There's no point in me waiting. We should be able to level up while we're in here, I would hope.
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell.
Oh, nice. Very nice. What did we just get? Nope. Support gem. Increased area of effect. Or strike final strike at the end of a combination of attack, allowing you to use the final strike twice in succession. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I put it on the wrong skill. I put rapid attacks on the base skill of the wolf, not on... Dumbass. I put it on shred. Hmm. Alright, well now that I've put it on the right skill, let's see how it works.
Rattling bolt!
Still doesn't feel very fast. Alright, there's level
Haven't they
10.
forsaken me? My brain's not built for that.
Oh, I don't have 21 int. Oh, man. Oh, I mean, and nobody blamed but myself. Alright, then we're gonna have to...
Let's have a gander.
Oh, god damn it.
Just an end.
I'm not ready yet. Misshapen filth. I need more time for that.
Oh, yeah, forgot to do that. Alright, so I'm getting leeching now. Yeah, so damage taken recouped as life, 5%. Okay.
I need more time for that.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, damn it. We're at a dead end anyway. Oh, we got our first ring. Thank the Lord. Alright, there's no point in me keeping that. I don't know why I thought that I should. How far am I away from 21 int? I just need 5. I wonder if I could get 21 without having to use an attribute spot on the skill tree. That would be what I would like to do.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
Alright.
What do you think?
1. Oh, crap. I didn't need that. 2, 3, 3.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one.
Okay. Nope, that's for monks. Oh, that's nice. So we got 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks, 2 to 3 fire damage to attacks, and +7 strength. Very nice. Oh, it already has one. Never mind. Okay. That was a... Okay, hold on. Where... Okay. I absolutely hate these mausoleums. They are so confusing.
That'd be the last speaking. I'm not ready yet. It's done.
Okay.
This place has gone to ruin.
Power blankets this altar.
Defeating the architect allows a selection of rewarding vaults, has a high chance of Zopek and Azkapa's medallions. %20 increased number of monster packs. 10% increased number of may contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. Do we have to run the temple? Energized beacon throughout Ray class to collect energized crystals to access at Ziri's temple. Once 6 energized crystals... Okay, yeah. Completing the temple will cause minor destabilization when you leave, destroying a small portion of your rooms or paths. Killing the architect or at Ziri will cause greater destabilization of the temple, destroying a larger portion of your rooms or paths. Okay. I see. Alright, so I'm going to leave this for now. I think it's too early for me to try and run it. But at least now I know what it is, or what it looks like.
Misshapen filth!
I don't know why I lost some of my wolves when we were in that chamber, but we absolutely did. Well, I guess if... Yeah, but they shouldn't have died in there. Hmm. Okay, there's the boss room.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. Spirit's hunger.
I'm not ready yet.
I will end your meaningless life. I will end your meaningless life. Not down.
I need more time for that.
Succumb to the Empire. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. At your request. Your intrusion will be punished. You cannot stop me.
warlord in life. Damn nuisance in death.
Very good. Alright, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Never mind. No. That's the other tomb. Yeah, because they wiped the map, I don't know where the original checkpoint is now.
I need more time for that!
Okay, so now each new one will get us access to the ruins. Okay, I was wondering how we were going to be able to quickly go back to the ruins.
I need more time for that! My primal will!
Well, that's definitely not what I wanted.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that!
Upgrades of magic to a rare. Which one of these? I would say that one. And then augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Do I have any that I can do? No. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably should have done the talisman instead. Martial weapon adds 4 to 6 fire damage. Wand or staff gains 6% of damage as extra fire damage. Yeah, that doesn't help me much, at least not with this particular staff. That's a shame. I'll have to put that in my stash. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go back. I want to finish this area and then probably call it for the night. And then we'll pick back up tomorrow or Sunday or Sunday. All right, what am I doing?
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
1,
Anything
2,
catch your eye.
3, 4, 5, 6. I buy one too many every time.
Oh, I like this one.
Energy shield, accuracy rating, and intelligence. Hey, I can afford to lose the life regen on this now. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of armor to get the intel without having to use an attribute spot in my passive.
It's beautiful.
Which means that now I can do that. So now I've got level 4 lightning bolt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Definitely don't want that. I should have put the lesser rune away. Mind Sanctuary Fur Plate. 20% increased armor, 9% to lightning resistance, 2.4 life regen, 1.1 to 3 physical thorns damage. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm going to sacrifice a little bit more armor. Although part of that is... Yeah, I think it's just... Yeah, I think I have to. Actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Okay, my current armor is 45% of one. It's 164. Estimated physical damage reduction 45%. Okay, so when we swap, okay, it does lose. So the 20% is added to the base value of the piece, not to your overall. Okay, so I only lost 2%. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Okay, we're still trying to find our way back to the original entrance. Is it here? Nope.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
I didn't mean to do that. There it is. Finally.
You did it. Do my eyes again to... At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torco, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
Whoa! game completely froze on me. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's wrong. Ah!
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Man, that scared the crap out of me.
Scared me the same.
Are you there? Do you know these lands?
Hunting grounds.
Best be careful shape-shifting.
Damn.
Must have taken arrow to the arse.
Hey, the hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn.
Oh,
See that there?
yeah.
Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Wretched animal! I'm not ready yet!
Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that. I'm gonna go back. Oh, why did I just do that? That was kind of dumb. I've got the waypoint. So that was a mechanic from League of the Hunt, I think. Armor and evasion rating. Not high enough. Not strong enough anyway. Yeah, there it is. Rolling magma. Shapeshift into a wyvern and lob a ball of magma that deals area damage as it hits the ground. The skill chains bouncing forward to deal damage. This actually is what should replace the volcano. This is what replaces the volcano. Yeah. It won't work on rolling magma. Alright, well. Alright, what else have I got in here?
A Druid! Aye, spirits in a try. How do I? A little while. See, will you pay them a visit?
A thief.
Right.
Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
You found the ring.
Okay.
I don't know how to up it's in mine. Goodbye.
How?
This seed.
Yes.
So if we are to...
Good. Refund passives. Oh, that's right. He's the one that allows you to respec. I wonder if they've changed the cost of it. There's a lot of complaining about that.
Yes? I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
I hope it helps.
Yeah, there's really no good point, no good reason for me to keep that. Alright, and then disenchant. Why am I keeping that armor?
Hello. Please. I will treasure it.
Oh. Oh, I don't have enough. Crap. Okay. Let's see if he has got anything.
This hooded one is here. Take a look.
I've got rares now in most of the spots. Slot 22 maximum life, plus 8 to strength. Oh, here's new talismans. Yeah, those are fire damage ones, so no. Okay. He doesn't really have anything at the moment that looks like it will work. Okay. Well, this is where I'm going to call it for the night then. We will pick back up from here either tomorrow and or Sunday. Because I'm not really sure. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a really good time with the game, so I don't want to stop playing, to be completely honest with you. But we'll see how things go. I've got a number of errands that I have to do tomorrow. Most importantly is buying Christmas gifts. Because I'm sorry to say I have not been doing a very good job of that. In any case, everyone have a great rest of your night. Good start to your weekend. And hopefully I will see you either tomorrow and or Sunday for some more PoE2 with the Druid class. I'm having a great time with it. There's a lot of really fun stuff. It's a nice combination of both ranged and melee, and I like to have access to both. So I'm really having a good time with it. Hope you're enjoying the content. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody.